we want music while we do this?
Yeah.
What music you thinking? Tunes? Alright. So is this 15? Is this just us two? I got lucky. That's your turn.
Boop, boop, boop. Alright. I wonder who did the shuffling. My turn? Alright. 3, 4, 5. Your turn. You have a 6? Oof. That's fine because I am racking in the 12s. Look at those 12s. Glorious 12s. You just drew a 6? Ah. You, sir, are a big tease. Oh, you got the 6! Do you have a 7? No! No! Just hope he doesn't have a 9. He has a 9! He has a 9! Oh. 10, 11, 12. Here goes Shuffler. Alright, and it's your turn. Oh, that was a waste of Skippo unless you have a 6 or 7. Should have done that. You're right, you're lucky I don't have a 6. If you had a 6, then I'll be able to get to my 9. Oopsies. Okay, so the bottom one. So that one would have been the bottom one. Just put it right there. Oh, you had a 6. Lucky dog. Do you have a 9? You don't have a 9, right? Ah, Tishkabooey. Okay, go. Oh, darn it, it froze. Alright, let's make it wide. things don't like super view. There we go. Okay, what does that do wide? Let's see. Raw. Yeah, we'll try the original software after this, but not right now. Alright, so where blurry go? Huh? 10, I think. Might be 11. I don't know. Actually, no, it's 10. It's too old for 11 on yours. Alright, my turn? Nope, in my turns I put down the Skippo. Oh, you just go again? Okay. Alright. 9, oh, 10. 8. Is that one of your cards? Oopsies.
I guess so. Okay, that was funny.
That was funny.
Right, that is funny. I just got to skip before now.
No, still in webcam mode. I just quickly deactivate and reactivate it on the stream itself, hoping that'll fix. Hey! There we go. Takes a while. Are you going to be like this? Webcam mode. It's a 9, it's not the newest, but it should be really good.
But
It should be able to handle basic webcam things, but I've always had issues since we got it.
That's fish. Then you welcome. That's the treasure section.
Yes? I don't know why they put their name on this, because pretty much with my experience. La 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 la. Hey, Mom.
That's the treasure.
Hmm. Yeah. Looks like your hand's exploding. Alright. Welcome back to Exploding Hand Podcast. Is it my turn? I put the 10 down, then I put the 8 down. You haven't gone yet. Oh my Lanta. I'm surprised you didn't use your 11s. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's working. Just being very weird and slow. Yeah, it's still being... Is it my turn? Okay. Okay, my turn. We're gonna put my cards. Wait, I used up all my cards, so I draw a new 4. Three, 4, 10. You're laughing. 6. Do you have a 7? Accidentally unplugged it. Huh? Oh, nice. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh my Lanta. You don't want to know. Your turn. I think I'll do that next time. Darn it, that's what I was going to do. I was like, I should have done that. Well, actually, you could clear off one of those sides. I do. I absolutely now have a chance. Because you know what you did, right? You emptied that pocket for me. Well, of course, the power of suggestion. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have a 10. It looks like, yeah, we're just not going to get... So if I get a 10 or a skippo. Oh, just got it. Yep. Because of the wonderful shuffling practices, I got actually 2 10s and 11. Oh, snappers! You take both those piles now. Okay. It broke. This computer's garbage. This I think it's a laptop. I just think it just can't handle that much bandwidth through its USB ports. These are my card? Yep. I don't have a 4. Your turn. Alright, yep. I'm just gonna hit scene and just accept my allotment. My turn. Game. Alright, I won, so I deal. That means I deal and you shuffle. So shuffle the Uno cards and I'll deal.
Hey, you shuffle and I deal. we already shuffled. Alright, I'll deal. 7 each, right?
Yep, still. Come on.
The draw twos are stackable. Alright, Charlie, a 1 green on you.
Alright, your turn.
Hey.
What? In for you. Get your credit.
Oh.
What color?
Ready?
1.
2, 3. And you said red?
I did.
Yep. Your turn again.
Give you.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh.
Alright. Draw 2. Draw 2 again. My turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. My turn again. My turn again. Go ahead. Good enough. Alright, so I won. That means tomorrow I'll deal Skippo. And either you or Mom shuffle. Here, you want to put this in the bag? Put it away? Okay, and now we just gotta do reading.
It's coming out. That's it.
Sure. No. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
There. There. That's fine.
Hmm? Nice. Let me look. Alright. Think we're on Matthew 16?
Yeah. It's cow.
And then we are going through Matthew for everyone. We definitely read 11 of the Pharisees. That was yesterday. We read that already. Alright, and I think we read that. Okay, so we're on 17. We read the Transfiguration. This is when he got on the mountain and he was super beautified. I think we're at the question about Elijah.
Yeah.
So 9 through 13, 14 through 21. So I'll say we go through these two sections. Matthew chapter 17, 9 through 13. The question about Elijah. As they were coming down the mountain, Jesus gave them strict
In
instructions.
Bible Belt.
That's right, this is the Bible part. Don't tell anyone about the vision, he said, until the Son of Man has been raised from the dead. So why? Asked the disciples. Do the scribes say that? Elijah must come forward. Elijah does indeed come, replied Jesus, and he will restore everything. But let me tell you this, Elijah has already come, and they didn't recognize him. They did to him whatever they wanted. That's how the Son of Man too will suffer at their hands. Then the disciples realized that he was talking to them about John the Baptist. Or how John the Baptist got beheaded?
Yep.
So he is the one that they call Elijah. The Elijah who's supposed to come and show the way.
Yep. And comes the gift whatever it's called.
So as Elijah has died, here Jesus is saying how John the Baptist has died. Here is Jesus saying that he's also going to die. The young student, nervous. So now commentary part.
Yeah, it's not commentary. It's something. But anyway, commentary.
That's fine, but she still good. The young student nervously approached the professor after the lecture. He's been thinking for some while about doing graduate work after his degree, and this teacher lectures were the ones he most enjoyed. Could he perhaps have a brief chat? The professor sat him down in his formidable study. Books lined the walls, papers filled the desk. Feeling very inadequate, the student explained rather lamely what he was interested in, what had excited him about the lectures, and how he'd like some advice about whether it would be good to go on to doctoral work. The professors asked some questions, gave a few suggestions, and then told the student to go to the faculty office and fill in the required form. The student had heard from friends how these things normally worked. Anxiously, he asked if there was supposed to be some kind of official interview, some scrutiny to make sure he was up to the standard. We just had that, replied the professor, showing him to the door with a hint of a smile. I know the story is true because, of course, I was the student. Suddenly, the world looked a different place. I was expecting a further stage of the process, and now I discovered I was already past it and through to the world beyond. The world, in my case, of graduate studies, long hours in libraries, and the struggle to write a doctoral dissertation. But the sense of finding yourself a stage further on than you imagined is exactly what the disciples found in this curious little conversation with Jesus immediately after the Transfiguration. Why do the scribes say that Elijah must come first? What an odd question, we think. Not at all. They had a fixed idea in their heads, like a kind of railway timetable. Here we are, staying on the station platform, waiting for the express to come roaring by on its way to the big city, knowing that our train, the little one that stops at all the smaller stations, will be coming a few minutes afterwards. Then, to our surprise, our train comes first. What happened? Why does the timetable say that the express should come through ahead? Ah, says the station master. It was going so fast that you missed it. You turned your back, went for a cup of coffee, and while you're away, it came and went. Ah, says Jesus, Elijah is indeed scheduled to appear before the Messiah, and it's true. In fact, he's been and gone. You weren't looking in the right place, or in the right way. He has already done his work. And the implication is, yes, this really is your train. This really is the Messiah. Where did their railway timetable come from, then? Like almost everything else in Judaism, from their scriptures, the Old Testament, the prophet Malachi declared that God will send Elijah the prophet to prepare the people. Prepare before the great and terrible days of the Lord. Elijah had purified the people with terrifying strictness before his own moment of terror, face to face with God on the mountain. Eventually in the story, he was taken up to heaven in a whirlwind. The rumor went around that perhaps he hadn't died properly, that perhaps he would have to return one day. Malachi makes that hope concrete and specific, and some other later Jewish texts repeat it in various forms. On such texts, the wisdom of Ben Sirach, sometimes called Ecclesiastes, written about 200 BC, speaks of Elijah restoring the tribes of Jacob. Jews of the time often refer to the nation in this way. Israel was a special name that God has given to the ancestor Jacob. Those who studied and taught such texts, the scribes developed a kind of timetable of events from there. When things got really bad, God will send Elijah to get Israel ready. Then, when the Messiah came, he could take up the work from there. The disciples are clearly puzzled. They have just declared that Jesus is the Messiah, and now they have seen him conversing with Moses and Elijah. Surely, if he was the Messiah, Elijah should have appeared first. Not halfway through his work, Jesus answered, shows that the timetable has moved on without them realizing it. The timetable was correct, but that they had missed was that John the Baptist was Elijah. He did his work, and now Jesus is building on it. For neither the first nor the last time, a cryptic reference to John is in fact an even more cryptic reference to Jesus himself. Why had the disciples not recognized John as Elijah? Because they were looking for the wrong sort of person. It was exactly the same as the reason why they didn't understand Jesus saying in the previous chapter, and now again here, that he himself is going to suffer and die at the climax of his own vocation. John the Baptist didn't come to blast everyone into shape with celestial thunderbolts. He was a voice, warning of what was to come, but himself dying under the weight of the evil he had denounced. Jesus hadn't come to sweep all before him with a blaze of power. He had come to bring God's kingdom of love and power. And the way to that kingdom lay down the road of suffering. We shouldn't miss the fact that it was immediately after he announced his own commitment to that road and invited his followers to come down it with him, that he was revealed in glory and blazing light on the mountain. Where are you in God's timetable? Part of the risk of faith is that we often don't know the answer to that question in terms of our own personal lives. Often we only discover what God was doing in and through us when we look back. But when we look beyond ourselves in God's wider picture, we should know the answer. The timetable of what God is doing in the world is going ahead. If we want to play our part in it, we must follow where Jesus himself leads, along the way of the cross, of self, renunciation, and service. After all, the most important event in the timetable has already occurred. Jesus himself was raised from the dead. The secret is out, and all of history is now bathed in that Easter light. Our task is to find our own role and vacation in following him and helping that light to shine throughout the world. Matthew. So now, scripture part. Matthew chapter 17, 14 through 21. Take a drink of water. Because, oof, my throat's getting parched. Be hydrated?
You can see it. Yeah, I did it.
We'll bring it near you, my friend. Matthew chapter 17, verses 14 through 21. Faith that moves mountains. When they came near the crowd, a man approached and knelt in front of him. Master, he said, take pity on my son. He suffers from awful fits of which are frightful for him.
He often falls into the fire and often into the water. I brought him to your disciples, but they couldn't cure him. You unbelieving and twisted generation, responded Jesus. How much longer must I be with you? How much longer must I put up with you? Bring him here to me. Then Jesus rebuked the demon, and he came out of him. The boy was cured from that moment. The disciples came to Jesus in private. Why couldn't we cast it out? They asked. Because of your lack of faith, Jesus replied. I'm telling you the truth. If you have faith like a grain of mustard seed, you will say to this mountain, move from here to there, and it will move. Nothing will be impossible for you. But this kind only comes
That's
out.
what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. But this kind only comes out by prayer and fasting. Commentary. Now, she was a strong swimmer, and by now she was ready to tackle the challenge of swimming in the sea. A bathing pool is all right to begin with, but it's a bit tame compared with ocean rollers. For a while it was simply exhilarating. She allowed the giant waves either to carry her off or to break right over her. She adored the feeling of energy as the swell and flow of salt water moved this way and that. She set off from one side of the long curved bay and swam successfully to the other side, then back again. She could do it. She sat contentedly in the afternoon sunshine, drying off, feeling pleasantly tired, knowing she was up to the challenge of the ocean. The next day, eager to repeat the exercise, she was down on the beach earlier in the day. Again, the waves and the swell were dramatic and exciting, but this time, when she set off for the long haul across the mouth of the bay, she felt strangely tired. She didn't seem to be making so much headway. She was battling with the waves, but now, instead of being friendly monsters, they seemed threatening. She began to be nervous, then frightened, then panicky. She felt her strength ebbing away. Finally, she shouted for help. Once, twice, and again. After what seemed like 1,000 hours, and when she became thoroughly cold, frightened, and exhausted, the lifeguard's boat arrived. Strong, kind hands helped her out of the water. Moments later, she was back on the beach with a mug of hot coffee wrapped in a towel, recovering. What I don't understand, she said, her teeth chattering with the cold exhaustion, was why it was so easy yesterday and so impossible today. You're not the first person to ask that, said the lifeguard. Some days the tides and currents run differently. It looks the same, but there's a huge undertow. One day it's working with you, another day it's against you. That's why you need a doubly strong swimmer to come here every day. And actually, we get quite cross with people who insist on trying to do it without realizing they're going to need help. Jesus' disciples must have been just as puzzled. Early on in his public career, he had commissioned them to do, in pairs, but without his own presence, what he had been doing. They were to heal the sick, to raise the dead, to cast out demons. And they'd done it. It must have felt easy to them, deceptively easy as it turned out. At that stage of Jesus' work, cutting an initial swath of kingdom announcement through the Galilean countryside, it must have seemed as though nothing could stop them. And now, with Jesus gone for a day or two up the mountain, they were faced with a new challenge, and they couldn't do anything with it. When Moses came down the mountain, he found that the people, weary with his absence, had already broken the law by making a golden calf, and he was naturally very angry. The disciples haven't exactly been rebellious in that sort of way, but Jesus is nonetheless angry. They should, by now, have had faith. They should have learnt some lessons. A real belief in the real God would have enabled them to deal with this problem as well. After Peter's rebuke, and after looking at their uncomprehending faces when he talked about where his vocation was now taking him, he must have wondered if he was ever going to get the message through to them. Like the swimmer on the second day, they had been faced with a stronger challenge than they had expected, and they hadn't been up to it. Such faith as they possessed had evaporated when they needed it. Maybe they thought they had had the power in themselves. Maybe they thought they could do it without bothering God too much. The severity of the problem is matched by the astonishing promise that Jesus then makes. It looks as though the boy in question was suffering from something like what we call epilepsy. They were, and are, however, many different conditions that look similar, and the point is that in this case there was more than simply a proneness to fits. It seemed as though the illness was deliberately It seemed as though the illness was deliberately destructive, so that instead of the sufferer simply going into convulsions, mhm, he was being hurled into fire or water. What, whatever the precise diagnosis, Jesus' comments after healing the boy are both encouraging and challenging. If you have faith, he says, even as small as a mustard seed, which we recall from 13:31 to 32, is tiny but productive, then nothing will be impossible to you. What he said about the kingdom in the parable in chapter 13 is now says about individual faith. The secret, of course, is that the size of the faith isn't important. What's important is the God in whom you believe. If you want to see the moon, the size of the window you're looking through isn't important. What matters is that it's facing in the right direction. A tiny slit in the wall will do it if the moon is that side of the house. A huge window facing in the wrong direction will be no good at all. That's what true faith is like. The smallest prayer to the one true God will produce great things. The most elaborate devotion to a God of your own making or redeem someone else's will be useless or worse. Jesus knows about from the disciples' failure that they are still not in tune with they're still not in tune. Jesus knows that from the disciples' failure that they're still not in tune with the true God who is calling them, as well as him, to obedience and to the way of the cross. In the last verse of the passage, which some of the best Greek manuscripts miss out, that's why some of the English versions don't have it, he challenges them and us to a further exercise of faith. Once you're looking at the moon through the right window, maybe you should get out your telescope and study it in more detail. Once you're getting to know the one true God, maybe it's time for some more concentrated prayer. Perhaps even with the discipline of fasting to concentrate your mind and heart. If Jesus himself needs these disciplines, who we are to think we can manage without them? We're good now, my friend. Yeah, let's start some media.
Right.
Won't you start with some media? Why don't you grab some media? I think you trust in my media.
You know, they should add the PC.
Mm.
You know, the Breath of the Wild, all the same games with the PC.
Mm.
You know? You love it. You for it.
Mm. Things are just being stupid right now. Stupid. There we go. Yeah, I think also my USB hub is just
Garbage. Biome.
yeah, I just don't want to deal with it right now.
So you gotta play biomutant?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try beating it today. I don't know. There's still. I mean, I'll download it and give it a shot. But if it seems like it's
things are still.
In my will, it is level 5. They must have fixed it.
Mm. Yeah, if things are still broken though, then I'm just gonna go.
Yes, me. For now, right?
I'll just go to Genshin Impact and then together.
If you beat it.
I try.
Welcome to Biomutant.
Final effect again.
So
You have things to do.
thank you, narrator, for reminding me. I have things to do. Seems like I don't have a real spot, so it looks like I'm just going to start here. Let's take out these posts. Done trying to get into that box. Let's take the bridge. No, I could. A person can ride.
Gun it!
Let's go.
Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber.
Okay, find a way to do it.
That hit the spot, wrecked it.
Way to do it. Quick slide.
A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. It's complicated. Give it another try.
Way to get the giant sword.
Like I said, lighthouse. Bottom right.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, that one. Alright, silly goose. I'm trying to blow up the room.
Of course I'll do that.
He's like going butt crazy.
Yeah, it's going butt crazy. That's it, Aggie.
Man, I'll really chase whatever that is out of here. Maybe I had to get on my chair because I was like, what is that?
I'm going to the lighthouse right now. That's better getting fired actually to the lighthouse.
Kaboom! You're in. Keep going.
Alright, let's take over this fort.
Go do it! Go do it!
And I guess your grappling hook will be mine.
Wait, what? Yeah, I got to that point now.
Here's the second line of defense.
Going to the lighthouse anyway. The big cruise. But look at this cruise, sunken ship.
It's smoldering already.
I love this.
Give it a good smack.
Do this. I like how I can throw my boomerang. Well, in this boat, you know?
Give it a good smack.
Okay, kid. Look. Hey, kid. Dun, 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 dun.
Almost there.
Your flag belongs to me now.
The outpost belongs to your
yeah?
tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
What? You come back here then. Oh, no. You come back to the lighthouse.
He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step...
Man is slengt jobb.
Looks good. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not.
The lighthouse. Really no. Good. Is this where the lighthouse is?
Scroll up. Scroll up. No, I think it's more. Let me look.
At
It's
least
here. You fight the dude. It's like right here.
in the water.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Let me scroll
Look in
in.
the water like everywhere. What's there?
Here's the tower right here. So scroll out. Here's Porky Puff Place. Here is Pewter Craft, and it's like down here called the Lumen Tower.
Okay, so it's in the second area. The one by this area.
I don't know. You just have to look on your map. Just explore, dude.
Asks you to
Want a giant sword. That can wreck my...
The vendor says you can
Yeah.
wonders why you're in such a hurry. Let's strike a deal.
Ooh. Starter casket. That's tempting.
Bevegbepa man para pupak. Non plasinam tau.
Okay, I complete this place. So there we go.
Take your time and enjoy the daylight.
Let's look around for it. I should go up the stream like that one.
Good, actually.
Hoo-hoo.
Okay. Go up the stream.
Oh, doesn't have anything.
That's an old home, or what's left of it.
Thanks, buddy. Yay!
You're injured.
That'd be it. Oh, okay.
I'm now playing one carry. Am I higher than you?
Nope.
You need to give the tensioners a matching
30.
adjustment.
Not for you. Well, obviously you do.
That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck.
The cutscene where I'm opening a box.
Alright. This way. I don't care. Wasting my time.
Go check this way.
No fast travel station. Alright. Just keep going.
Okay, they ain't going the correct way.
Love to hear a mount's footbeat.
The epicest game.
You found a crossway. Now, which way to go?
Oh, it just can't start. Oh, yeah.
Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. Sharp dressed. Gotta protect that noggin. Good for protecting your privates.
Quick look around.
Okay, that's very fun. Look, this is so fun. Hitting the bombs I built.
Oh, it makes you actually fly up. I never let myself get hit by them before.
It's actually really helpful.
You need to get the optical controls in order to start it.
Yes, whoop, and then you can fly your penguin too. It's actually really helpful.
Excellent. That's
What
illuminating.
is this the ladder? Oh!
I don't think that's it, but looks like it'd be a good found.
Get out of my face! Cause you guys are dumb.
Don't get distracted by all the destruction you can see this time of day.
I think this is actually a lighthouse.
Oh, there you go. You found it.
And this is the boat that you're on. When I was like, wait, I have that much stamina. You know.
That'll come in handy.
Alright.
I did it.
Let's see.
On a good
There is a high boom team ready to help.
Right?
Seems hat.
Oh, that is funny. Okay, back here. To repair the arc shooters.
Yeah.
around. Look for yellow spots. That's my hint. Not my Atlanta. Being a silly goose. Alright, I'll just get up over here. There's a way to get up, because I've been up there. You just have to look
A
around.
mount peak is always farther away than it looks. Cutting edge. Perfect. Energy on top.
You keep falling.
No.
Get up
Does not-
there and get fixing.
This does not let me interact with stuff because things are within range too.
All fired up. Happy you went.
This is the end.
Keep your eyes on the end.
Yeah. Is this like parkour that I have to do?
We'll figure it out. I don't know. And they're not just not going to give you a legendary without you having to do some work for it.
Right in the face.
You know,
All fixed up.
Another hint is look at the middle pole.
The arc shooters are already gearing up the high booms. Hope their aimers are fixed too. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. Says you're in...
now.
Worth going outside just to see the night sky.
Yeet. Okay, I like it. I'm on a dragon.
Nice.
Dragon belt.
A dragon boat.
Now, just gotta fly so it fly me, right? beast around? No. That's funny.
Heads up, that's Peak Spot, a great place to watch the world from.
Of
Who knows
course.
who might be watching you?
Of course there's a beast carrying the sword. Ay!
Not far away enough. Nope.
Shut. Don't stop pounding that. Right between the eyes. The light you see at night is brighter than you think. You need to get the keys in sequence.
Do I have to go on through the top? From this?
So look around the edges. That's my advice. There's those little blue things you have to interact with in the right sequence.
So,
To
the
unlock it.
technology from yesterday's is
Look,
still
like,
here
around the
today,
edges of the
even if
cave.
its message is getting old.
Does that protect the virus? Does that protect the virus?
You have to. So you have to highlight. Listen to the sounds. Yep. You have to. There you go. Big dude? Just one of those. Nice.
The dark can make you miss the day fierce. Check out that motor juice station. Wonder if there's any go juice left in the juice
It's
tank.
supposed to be the master sword, right? Really dope. Yeah, the sword too.
Bionucleus 4J. Toxanol should never help build beast stuff. Those are the kind of things you do.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I can make a sword like this in real life. Wait.
There you go.
Oh, wait, that's how you shoot one foot with a gun?
Well, it also is for your boomerang. Just range in general. You just have to
Might
do
as
3
well
different
jump in a
combos.
lake.
So like that.
Like double, what I do is I do double jump, left click, then I do dodge, right click, then left click, and then I do double left click, and then F for a super.
Okay, buddy.
You can even you can even like Mario like butt slam people into the ground, and then like it does an instant KO.
Please, what? You wanna try me? Come on, buddy.
Let's see.
That doesn't mind. Oh, yay! That cautious. Yay. Well, I think I have a super one too.
Nope, you have to have 3. You'll see like 3 little ninja marks when you have Super Wafu ready.
Diamond, the sword never dies.
Who could stand against that? Crack-a-doo. Nice shot. Attack and slash.
Hey,
More
guys,
useful.
we can open these snails. Okay, let's try to open these snails.
What?
There's no you can open these snails.
What snails?
These?
Oh yeah. And those are clams.
Oh, plants.
Stupid. What a waste. Alright, let's get out of here.
There are places up ahead far worse than this.
almost missed the scavenge bin. That's how I said I almost missed the scavenge bin. Wanna see how much health packs I have? Oh!
Let's see. You want to see how many health packs I have?
Yeah.
So
That is a lot, but that's easy. Ammo vest, I'm ready to melt you now.
No better time to get moving than daybreak.
Please get out of here.
Small things for your big ideas. A fresh start with fresh scrap.
oh, this is heat. My bad.
Might turn a blade or two. Found a motor juice station. Still the best place to search for go juice. You're not dead yet. Bullets everywhere. A smartphone would lead. Looks good. The antenna needs to be pointed in the right direction. As the iBox broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the feels. Someone has to end this plague before it's too late.
So I just... You know all those TVs?
Yeah.
So I just, oh yeah. I just unlocked them all, and then I got pretty much antennas for a top mod.
That's impressive.
Anything better? 1590. 8. 69. 14. Muzzle 3200. 32. 79. 80.
Time to make something useful. It's going to cause a catastrophe.
Alright, let's capture another rival outpost. We need to figure out how to get up there.
Be a ferret. Look, 170.
Huh? Oh, nice.
Every day is a new chance to fulfill your destiny.
My Lanta. Wait. Well, since I'm on this side of the mountain, a flesh stool.
could. Watch this. Oh, that
Oh, yep.
looks dope.
That's what I have. Yeah.
They
That's
used
part
to
of my
call
process.
this a thoroughfare. Look at all those old homes.
And now press spacebar and click. Double jump and click. And then hit Alt, right, left.
But that's the gun.
Well, it worked even with Boomerang. Boomerang has its own combos.
Killed that one.
And actually, you do more damage with the Boomerang than you will with the gun.
And let's say the fact name's fun. Right? No.
You need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stuff. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it.
Big timing.
Move the arm to make the needle fit the groove. Give it another try.
Don't know how to get on top of it.
It's a Chi-Chi Bebop code memo. Good thing I'm old enough to decipher it. It sing-songs about a secret below-ground area, just a walkabout from here.
My time.
That place there's a real fixer-upper, not an entirely lost cause. You need to swivel the Globus's bearings. Feels good to be alive. The scrap keeps piling up.
Back timing is the worst thing to do.
Let's see. There's the sovereign who runs this outpost. He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but not sure if you're likable enough to just give up the outpost. Says he just realized a peaceful end to this would be best. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Douse. Okay, that's accurate.
Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost, and believe... How many days like this do you think the world has left?
Is that a handle? Wait.
You have all the bits you need.
See another legendary.
After I always get an outpost, I always look for chests.
Yeah. I used to like look high and low for chests, but now at this point, I'm ready just to punch through the missions and just be good with the game. The only loot I care about is if it's like I find like a really good single.
Handed.
Mm-hmm.
What are you using right now?
I'm using a two-hander. If I find another single-handed though, then I could
They've
dual
been waiting
to
for you.
ultimate.
Taking control. You better be.
Magic
The
got
plan
service.
explains that it's a type of...
The Singer Flinger.
Yep.
Yep, I found many of those.
Looks like some solid wood
He
scrap.
does
there.
lasers that go up and down and when they go left and right, you just have to
You should
dodge.
be able to use that.
And then he also does a charge punch, which you have to be careful for.
The oil claimed this land a long time ago.
Let me see what I got. Wow, you're stuck. You've got legendaries that I like, but they're bad. You know?
Please tell me. Darn it. I forgot to have my character pee on the...
Sign.
Yeah. Might be easier if I... Yep.
I got something.
I might just actually kill myself. Please tell me. Darn it. Please tell me I could go under that. That's safe. Yep, I'm dead.
Yeah. Look.
Oh, a biohazard suit. Oh, gosh darn it.
Look at those peaks.
Oh, sweet.
They give don't remember though, but it's fine. Then you go biohazard. Boom. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And the ultimate suit. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Drown, dude. Don't deserve to live. Anyway. Okay. Where did we get the giant?
Again, from the monster killing mission, where you get the key, and with the key opens the thing. You could keep on defeating monsters per his request.
Like, but where is the bunker though?
I have no idea. I'm just telling you. I just did it via that quest. Okay, there's a thing to pee on. I'm just going to do that right now before.
Like I said, there's the thing to pee on.
Yeah, dude. I mean, what else can that yellow liquid be? Your guy just
Let's
literally
see.
just whizzes all over it.
That's how I'm saying that.
It's time to set the rival tribe free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you... Convincing the Sifu that
Going to get one.
Alright, fling me over.
Just go. Oof.
Dude, like your head just feels that slide. Alright, guys.
Let's do this. Right? Let me understand real quick. Right?
That's a fire starter.
We'll be leaving in 2.5 hours.
The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light.
Alright, let's give this a shot. Up you go! Up you go! Up you go! Well, it was nice knowing you.
So much damage.
Buzz.
Blitzed. Shot through. You're powered up. Blasting it. The mountains tower above any tree. clattering bonker looks like a... Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers. The Netra tribe values liberty and is striving to protect freedom. They want to continue with each tribe being responsible for their own and believe that uniting the tribes is the only way you can survive.
Chicken at the first year.
He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. He just needs a logical reason to trust you with the fort and fate of his tribe. If fight is all you do, he can't stand by you. He recognizes the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll give up the fort to you. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny... You are free. He'll leave it up to you to decide. Thinks it's... And with that, side by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He's gotten news that the other tribes have realized there are no winners in this war. There's no purpose in antagonism. The way he sees it is that you've been forced into opposition. Your tribe didn't start the war, but it's fallen to you to end it. It's clear your efforts have been successful. There's light at the end of the tunnel. The tribes are tired of war and will remember the one who brought them peace, whether you decide it'll be now or later. So, do you want to end the war now or continue the crusade? He agrees. Better save your energy for something meaningful.
Hey people. What's up? Can you wait 1 second? This cutscene's almost over and I can get up and... Let's see, can I pause? I can pause. So all the tribes surrender, Charlie, and pretty much I put all the tribes together.
most wanted to try and grappling hook.
It's the Netra claw chain.
Alright. You gonna give them all to me, or do I have to go to each one?
Going to the main one. Gosh, that's scary.
It's quite the nosedive.
Yeah.
Just check that skronk out.
I like
Sometimes
that
don't you wish he
middle.
could flap away like a bird?
You can increase your strength just by weight.
Mm-hmm.
Have you done that before?
Alright, let's check out the Netro Tribe Grabber. Oh, that's cool.
Does it do damage?
Yeah, it also puts you right on them.
Swoop. You've had better days.
Oh, Charlie, watch this, watch this. Oh. Damn it, 1 second, wait. Watch this. You watching?
Okay, how much damage does that do?
Maxed out on energy.
Oh, that was sweet. Watch this. You watching?
Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no!
Oh, this is how you...
Super waffle. Okay.
Youch! So bright out now.
What? I'll just go up and then go that way. This is being ridiculous.
Nope. Not here?
Just follow the path of water.
Come on! That don't hurt. Wait, what's her name? Is Squawky? Here.
Yeah, over there. Nice.
This place is called Brightlight. Mito lives close by. Let's see.
Mama!
The world's towering over you.
Who is he?
With the world getting darker by the day, there's not much time left to save it. And even though you've just met, he feels you're bound to play a huge part in that. Claims to be a simple lamp. You've found your way through the darkness. Hopes you see. Wonders if you know how much of an effect you've had upon the world. Your presence changes things. Says he can see that in the way. Whatever happens to the world. Says you did the right thing in taking up with the Myriad. It's clear you. Says he can see by the. He assumes this. He senses you're like the dayfly, living every day like it's your last. Claims you. Mito says there's darkness. His goal in this dying world is to be like a flame fly. You look like you. Says.
Well, it's only the last if you accept the surrender of the other tribes. You can still continue to fight the other tribes. And I just accepted the surrender because I was just like, I'm not about the war and conquering type.
That's gonna make sure at the 40, you know? Okay, it's messed up. First got peed on the fence, right?
Hmm.
Oof.
Looks snug.
This bed.
Nope. I just hit my foot just hit something.
Oh, if this bed, I would be so bad. But not bad.
Pants would be the bare minimum.
Ooh, I got a sweet muzzle. Oh, what? If I got sweet muzzle, it was over here. They said.
I'm just gonna instantly burn my guy. Oh, 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 it's like oil. Just hot oil.
Blisterboo, known for its perfect temperature and atmosphere.
I can get a lot of stuff from this boot.
Yeah, you do. You get like generally a full set.
Yeah. That's good.
They're like referring to like old school.
Watch it. There they are. You fixed those flame flies fast.
Interesting.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah. These mods, like,
Oh, those do. They also add instant cold damage to your ranged weapon. Or whatever.
to a
So
boomer.
many creatures doing so
boomerang.
many things during the day.
Okay, and I don't feel using gun. I can't even. Right? Can I press modify on it?
No, it's not. It's like you activate it.
Nito seems
It's kind of like
mesmerized by the
kind of like a healing item.
Scour the night.
What?
It'll have a hard
Yeah,
time
it just adds
shining
it
as
to it.
bright
So
as
click
you
it.
So,
already
do I only
do.
get one?
It's a one-time use.
Nito says you're making sense to him. Says
There wasn't one time use. Now. Dumpster. Or dumpster. Right?
Pull the carrot. That's fine.
Il senere farani su tolo me.
Says
Tower power so what so.
You're figuring out. Now we have to rotate all that all the way. There you go. Or maybe E. There you go. Then light. Then it has to be light on. Go up. You go to the middle one. There you go.
now that Mito has the ether lantern, he's able to... He's glad he's able to help you. He wishes he could do more to help. If there's any way to help you see, though, he's happy to do what he can. Says Hope is like... Knows you have the Ark's fuse all trimmed and ready to go. Can't wait. Says no. Thinks it's great you're leaving in the Ark, even though the world... He knows. Could you enlighten?
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the Ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course.
If you want to go quickly, go alone.
But you know you can't go on.
I think we can...
He's glowing like the sun that you picked him to... Meet...
Interesting. That changed really fast. Whoa.
You found Camp Mosserk. Look for the bandits. Got it. We're all heroes of our own stories, or so we hope. What's here? Toughened up.
Going to the main one. And then I think it's...
انت بدان وكسا وكسن دنيا إنا مخم ونتلوم.
Just have to walk my way there. My mom isn't coming back. Yes, take me a fish pickaxe.
We got 10 minutes left, so we gotta take another break.
Okay. Hey. Hey. May I just told myself too good.
Oh, yep. And that's the death hole. Oh, look at you.
Ah, the Gnote pen. Noko never leaves this place. She's always put the living things first. Get under that sky while you still can.
Amun.
Nooks isn't an easy language, but at least it's manageable.
Apli tonumuta.
She wonders if you remember her. She's Noko.
Doma lektuk.
Noko remembers you used to chase around with
Minalagi mamuru.
but that's all long gone now, though. Memory
Endrien senama.
seems reluctant to even...
Kanamunt.
Noko,
Pala.
she sees your back to buck with Lupa Lupin.
Boila kodo.
She says the horrors of you.
Asadurutu.
Noko says history.
Kodotuku.
She wants Lupa Lupin to pay too.
Kodotuku.
Asks how many paths you've wandered in the world, and if you ever wonder about what might have changed if you'd taken different.
Sana yode.
The choice is
Monibasa.
so happy the world.
Boila kodo.
Likes that you stood up for the world.
Kanoruta.
Glad you saw the light with the myriad. They always bring a sparkliness to it.
Amun.
They're just so shiny.
Kanoruta.
But
Inadabsunka.
she has an idea where the Majut might have gone, as there's no other.
Kanamunt.
The Majut will recognize the scent you've attracted while being here, so
Anora kapapom.
you should lead the Majut back here when you find.
Asadurutu.
It's the most Let's see. Look at those notices on the
Wait, you
board.
Dad?
Too bad the
And
Gnotes
you
couldn't read
tried
them.
to find a boat?
If you wander
That
around
was in a
here,
place
you might find
where
once the
there's
power
nothing-
ran out, it made
nothing
sense to ride
to
Gnotes. And that
The
tradition can...
place I
Nope,
dropped in
you still have to
wasn't
feed...
easy.
Watch your...
Have you invested?
Oh. Yeah, top of the rock.
You know, it's weird. This fireblade doesn't go out by the rain.
I bet I want to save the moat.
You found the Majut medal. Watch out for the Majut.
So the next model can work on blueprints.
I don't know, that's a guess. You could take a look. Try it.
What's on twist? Fire red.
I don't know.
Devil.
I'm gonna use ice. Doesn't work. I tried it and it doesn't use on blueprint.
Hmm.
I'm done.
Enjoy the darkness while it
So
lasts.
great game. Right? It's good. Kinda dumb. One of them has the grappling hook.
Now that the Majut is back in the... She says the Majut is still anxious, but fortunately,
Anora ka papom.
the Majut once found and ate a bonbon gummy by mistake.
Vaseno kasaman veru.
She says that you should find...
Sana yote.
She figures the chew...
Go!
Someone will pay dearly for that. Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. Hopes.
It does no damage. Too easy. Jeez. Did it.
Locked. Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. At least someone wears pants.
I did it.
Nice, you put them together.
What? Come on.
Your destiny waits on the path you'll take to avoid it.
Hey, I'm the one food master now. Watch out, stupid. I know what happened. Okay, I did it. It whipped.
Nice.
No grab. Want to test it out.
Locked, but good.
Okay. But look, you can do it multiple times. You watch this.
Nice.
So you can grab them multiple times. Ooh, folks, we got Chesty. Ooh, I got revenge. Oh! Oh wait, it's a range weapon?
Feel
Oh, I
that
want
sunshine.
Slampy now. I'm just gonna save right now. Okay, it's time for a break.
Oh, we have like 2 more minutes.
That's gonna save, right?
Easy and fun.
Oh wait, should be done.
Cranks like these usually need to be wound to operate the dispenser.
That's a lot of moves. Let's see.
What you see is what you get, once it's out of the blind box, that is. You flick the switches in order to greenlight the current and activate the electrons in the panel.
20 moves. So much moves.
I have so much intelligence.
Wait, intelligence gives you more moves?
Good. The loop is electrified enough to spark.
That's if you would have read it, you wouldn't know that. Tells you from the very beginning.
Don't.
All right.
Need for a break.
What's that, Fred?
Stop myself.
Okay, well. I want to do that while I read.
Yeah.
Well, do you have? You could just. The only thing you have is rock on rock.
You know, I should have looked at. When we're at the way, we should have got quartz. Because quartz actually is really strong, so it would do more damage to the rock. And better sharpen faster. You just have to have sharp edge. And, why did I say that? That's masonry.
Because it's a DLC. It's what gave you the, I think, the Merc class that you have. That's my guess.
See that this stone is actually perfect. Like, look. This side is so perfect. See this, guy? Perfect edge. Not perfect. No. Anyway. The question is, how would I put it on? I gotta pay. Where do you think I should put it on? Right here?
I think where it curves.
This gives more leverage.
I think right here, because then you can. This will go with your swing. It's more aerodynamic. So if you have it right here.
And the blade won't go, whoop.
Then you have it right here, and then it'll actually go with the swing, kind of like a saber.
Yeah, but what's nice about this edge? Look how thick this rock is. And if this, this won't crack like last time. Look how thin that is, and look how much it's gonna take up.
Well, you don't even know if this is good wood. It looks like cheap birch to me, but I don't know.
Try to break it.
I don't want to try breaking it. I'm good.
Well, here's my wood that chose. So, can't go back.
Okay, let me just read a section.
Wait, what time is
It is 3:54. So we still got an hour and a half, hour and 36 minutes until we go. So we try to have our breaks to be object oriented, not time oriented. And so because reality is there's never going to be a point where your stone is perfectly sharp.
Wow.
As he regathered and so about reading part, right?
Yep.
Matthew chapter 17, verse 22 to 27. As he regathered in Galilee, Jesus said to him, "The Son of Man is going to be given over to the hands of sinners. They will kill him, and on the third day he will be raised." And they were very sad. They came to Capernaum, where the officials who added the temple tax approached Peter. "Your teacher pays the temple tax, doesn't he?" they asked. "Yes," he replied. When he came into the house, Jesus said to him, "What do you think, Simon? When the king of the world collects taxes or duties, who do they collect them from? From their own family or from outsiders?" "From outsiders," he replied.
Well then, said Jesus, that means the families are free. But we don't want to give them offense, do we? So why don't you go down to the sea and cast out a hook? The first fish you catch, open its mouth and you'll find a coin. Take that and give it to them for the 2 of us. Jesus told them that they were going to be fishers of men, not of money. This is one of the most peculiar little stories in the whole New Testament. What on earth does it mean? One day, the bishop parked his car. As usual, outside his house, he knew that the city council had just passed a bylaw requiring everybody to pay for parking spaces in the street. He knew they had done it because... Hmm.
So it's like this. I made this for making houses when we had to make ours.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it's not usable. But like, it has this bolt. I tried to make it a pickaxe, and it does a lot more damage to the rock. I even tested it before I found this rock, and it does a lot more good stuff. But it's dangerous.
Mm.
And you crap. You know.
One day the bishop parked his car, as usual, outside his house. He knew that the city council had just passed a bylaw requiring everybody to pay for parking spaces in the street. He knew they had done it because they wanted to make life difficult for the church, but he parked there anyway. Sure enough, within minutes, a parking attendant rang the doorbell. The bishop chaplain answered it. You do know you got to pay to park here, said the attendant. The chaplain came indoors to the bishop. The bishop knew that sooner or later he would have to make a stand, to make the point that the church was there to serve the city and that the charge was unjust. But this wasn't the moment. No sense in wasting time and energy protesting to a minor official. I'll tell you what, John, said the bishop, the garbage truck is coming down the road. When it stops, reach inside the back and you'll find an old cigarette packet. Inside it, you'll find a coin. Give that to the attendant. That'll keep her happy. No, it's not an exact parallel, but it catches something of the flavor of the story. Jesus didn't believe the temple tax was proper. Every Jew all over the world was supposed to pay a small sum each year, a drachma, a little coin, to help to support the temple in Jerusalem. This was, we may suppose, one of the many irritants that caused several Jews at the time to dislike the temple regime and want to overthrow it. It may have been a small part of what Jesus himself had against the temple. It was the house built on sand, and it would be overthrown. It was where the gates of the underworld were to be found. That would oppose the new building he was constructing. Beautiful and holy as it was, it had become a den of brigades, and God's judgment was hanging over it by a slender thread. But now was not the time. Galilee was not the place, and a minor tax collector was not the person for Jesus' major protest to be made. Before too long, he would be in the temple itself, turning over tables, spilling coins to right and left. For the moment, it was better not to raise the alarm, not to let the word get out that his kingdom movement was indeed aimed at challenging the authority of the temple and its rulers. So the tax had better be paid. But how to do it? One of the interesting things about the way Matthew has told this story, and the other Gospels have, is that he doesn't say, as he might well have done. So Peter went off and caught a fish and found the coin, as Jesus said. We are led to speculate whether he really did, or whether this was some kind of private joke, a way of telling Peter to catch a fish and sell it to pay for the tax. Whatever we think of it, the tone of the whole story implies that for Jesus, this was a way of making light of the whole system, maybe even making fun of it. Oh, they want temple money, do they? Well, why don't you go fishing? I'm sure you'll find something good enough for them. That was a way of not saying, on the one hand, oh yes, of course, we'll certainly pay. Here, take a coin from my purse.
I can still smell that smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or on the other hand, no, certainly not. The whole system is correct. Go and give him a punch on the nose. It was a way of biding time. It corresponds, in other words, to the way Jesus told strange parables and didn't usually explain them to the crowds. The time would come when he would speak more openly, more directly, more threatening. Yes, precisely when he was in Jerusalem, turning over tables and driving out traitors. This story looks forward to that moment. but it also says that the moment isn't here yet. The point of the story, then, isn't that Jesus had the power to make a coin appear in the mouth of a fish, though that is certainly implied, nor is it that Jesus is simply a good citizen, finding ways of paying the necessary taxes. The point is that he was a master strategist. He was himself, as he told his disciples to be, as wise as a serpent while remaining as innocent as a dove. There is perhaps a model there for all the followers as they pray and wait and plan how to confront the powers of this world, the subversive message of the kingdom of God. That's really good. Alright, Charlie, I'm done reading.
Yay.
Let's see.
That section was so short, I should have said 2 sections.
But y'all keep it weird.
I know.
Inadab sunka,
With its attention diverted to the chewy bonbon gummy,
inadab sunka,
she's relieved the Majut has calmed down, but you'll need a...
domale tuk,
The only sit-tight she can think of that would be heavy enough is one she's spotted.
pial tuma,
If she remembers correctly, she spotted it at the...
canorota,
Seems to her they preferred the Mechamaj.
But you got all the rival outposts. Oh yeah, sorry. No. Tinker? Just put the reload symbol on me right when I joined. Got me first name.
The sun's a long ways away. He's helped out of date to get the Ark hardware restored. He just needs to Gizmo isn't sure you'll need to make... He knows your good-hearted nature means you won't leave him. It's not that he doesn't care.
So, what we have here is an opportunity.
Why?
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you...
But you know you can't go on without...
He's been thinking this whole thing with the Ark through and has decided he won't be joining you. First off, Gizmo will always make time for you. Has plenty to...
That sounds like weapons.
Got word you've... Can't imagine how that... Funny that you found an Ark when you don't need... Proud of you for thinking about... Wonders if there are...
So, what we have here is an opportunity.
Why?
If you want to go quickly...
But you know you can't...
Feels thrilled to snag a seat in your Ark.
Weapon! I said stab me, you suck.
We got Monster Hunter with us.
Amazing to see so much happening.
Winchila.
Heard you haunted up an ark for yourself. Now, that's one amazing kind of prize. Imagine what you could haunt with that. Thinks you might not use the ark much if the world's fine, but he'd take it out. Doesn't know why you tried keeping things alive that... Either way, though, that ark...
So, what we have here is an opportunity.
Why?
If you want...
But you know...
Doesn't think... Moog's glad you keep coming back.
Want to see how much money I have?
40,000, nice.
Making the muns, right?
Yeah, I have so much money, but it's like, I don't have anything worth buying. So, and I have tons of stuff. Look at my inventory. Let's look just at clothes. Oh, that's gear bits.
Look at you.
Where's the clothes?
Those?
Oh, I see. Alright. Okay, here's just hats alone.
Wonders how you managed that. You've unlocked it, but the world's doing... Feels like it's too bad you spent so much time. Says he hears there are open...
So, what we have here is...
Why?
If you want...
But you know...
I blacksmith.
Wishes he could go with you, but he does... Click says he's locked on helping you.
Oh, yes! A blacksmith! Oh. Is this guy nuts?
How do you get from here to there?
You're actually correct.
One monster hunter somewhere.
Okay, this is slow. That one. Good. I just got like the most wonderful thing on earth.
What's that?
It's all the way up. Look at that! Oh, that's pretty good, right?
Pretty good.
Vroom, vroom. itchy trigger finger. The Tree of Life still stands. Question is, for how long?
Fish. That where you see the monster on your map is where the monster actually was.
What's up with it?
Hey, hey.
That game?
Yep, that's good.
How'd you get that game?
I have it on GOG, so you could do an offline version.
This place looks like a real monster magnet.
Miss me?
Shut down.
True?
No, it is. Where could I got another thing that was overpowered?
Mm.
Beat the world yet?
No.
We might get back a little later, but they just have still to have a lot of issues that are working out.
Yeah, Curry.
Hot metal.
Finally. Found the monster. See what legendary items I get now.
It's serene and
So
beautiful
monster.
here.
So here is Plonsdums. So okay, look here. So here's that rock right here. It is right. The monster is right on this coast.
Where you gotta get from it?
I don't know. Let's go see.
You get wet! You get wet!
Could be this
Oh,
key.
but it's another one-hander.
What?
Huh?
Kind of.
You have to admire a piece like this.
Okay. I love what happened, you know. Look at good stuff. Back, look at all that.
What to build? What to build?
Look at all this good. Okay. No idea how that range 2,000.
Nice. Is that the bow or is it the pew pew? Turn off the light, please.
At 200 luck. Like 290. Nope, it's a grappling hook.
Nice.
It does a 5 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, it starts on
It
attack.
does, it does more than
My
what I-
bow.
it does more than my goon.
What is your gun anyway?
It's one from one of the lockers. You got it before.
And wasn't that ultimate that I couldn't even use and it was like the one with the silly stuff? Want to see my armor rating? Oh yeah!
Hey, your armor's through the roof.
Yes. And you want to see my health? OMG. Okay, I wonder what my health is. I got new one food.
Get that white box. Bothers me so much that I don't know how to put it.
Want to test this thing out right now. What?
Just don't trip when you're walking in the
got it!
mountains.
Anyways. Hey! Are you trying to get food there?
Yeah, it's like 2 boxes away from having all the boxes.
Why is it like a jackpot?
Well, it's to the...
Return it out of date. Wait, Curry. The monster's over here? Here.
Yeah.
You got there. I'm going there right now. Is he head?
I mean, it wasn't for me, but then I'm strong.
What's your average?
It's in the 300s.
I wonder, do I have more health than you?
I have 4 things in health.
May have next time, guys. No.
I don't want to go up this rock again.
Wait, I need a key. Where do I get the key? Did I get the key? Here, where do I get the key today?
Yeah, and you have to fight the monster.
Is it over here?
If you go where I said. It's on the other side of that.
Or this way? Right?
I don't know, hit M? He's by the water, so... Oh.
Good to be able to
Yes.
get stuff
I think
done
over
while
there
the
or
world
over
is
here
awake.
somewhere.
Or on the other side of that one?
I think it's where I first put.
Oh, try. Go there. One pencil scrap. Yeah. So it's not over here. Nope, he's not over here. But I can try the other side of the pit that where I just was. No, wait. Go to the black person. The blue swim!
What the heck?
health just like you.
Nice. So you and I have like the same level of vitality and.
Okay, got the master key. I'm going. Yeah. I got everything, and now. Ooh. Starblade. Legendary.
Nice.
Bison stuff. How much is your grappling hook?
What? Stop that.
I'm going, boy. Want to try something? No way, Carrie. This is not true. Get out of here! No way.
This is ridiculous. I'm like this close to just going it. I don't make any clear points. Where you find this? Well, it's stuck here. Yeah, it's
Look,
not-
Carrie. I'm about to fall into oblivion. Hey,
Good line. Good line. Right.
signatures.
Alright, here we go.
Yes, boy. Stop picking me, get it?
Let's see.
Yeah.
That's dumb. Just. So it turns out
I wish I wouldn't have Googled that and just would have.
How you spend your night is all up to you.
Come on, boy! Yeah. Oh, yeah. I want to try this out. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Watch this, Gary. Gary. This grappling hook does a lot of damage. Do mod. Did your grappling hook do?
You also. I think it might be a range that's also considered a melee, and that's why yours is more damage than mine.
Range and melee.
Well placed.
No, what?
Barbecue. You need to loosen the bolts without rattling the mechamajut. That's it. The sit-tight is loose. Time to stop horsing around and get the sit-tight back to Nocco.
Finally. Far along in the mission, doesn't it?
Yeah. The future is in your... Now that the Majut's got a...
Andro?
Nocco's been training another fantabulous little critter that'll...
Andro?
She's called them glitter moths, and the best way to find...
Inadabsunka?
You'll find Mito at Brightlight.
Boilakudo.
They're small...
Boilakudo.
Wants you to know how much everyone...
Amu.
Says talk... Mito says he's not a... He reckons you haven't seen a glitter moth. Finding yourself a glitter glows with delight at your bright...
Like it?
Well, that's sick.
This?
Yeah, just sick looking. It's not definitely not as powerful as the 200 sword. It is pretty sick looking.
Check out that e-waste. That's a good find.
Bye.
There.
I'm gonna have to go home.
Yeah, 50 minutes.
50 or 40?
50. Just get up here.
Oh.
damage. Your damage is just through the roof.
I have more damage than you.
That was an insane amount of damage.
Back at my crit chance. Whoa, one shot! Okay. I am overpowered.
Control your destiny, or someone else will.
You know? I am better than at this. Ready?
Remember, you put miles and I've never asked for your help.
Yeah. If I would have helped you, then you'd be no so easy.
Glittermoth Cave is right here.
You know? What happens if I fall in the hole? Do I die? No, one out
You can make something from that.
Oh, cool! Okay, if this was PvP, I bet you if we PvP,
That's enough glittermoths to make.
You think so?
She wants you to stop
just wanted
worrying
you
about
close to
the
me.
paths you've ridden.
Yeah.
I have magic to really just fling you in the air everywhere.
Yeah.
You're unable.
To do anything. But that's not helpful. Because when you flick me,
The hoof puff is
once I come
evidence
down
of the duality
and
of
the bills don't
evolution.
put her in the wedding, I can just slam
She
on the
means
ground
that
like
the
that.
hoof puff has had more time to eat at the root as it's. So, based on that alone, she reckons it has suffered as much damage as the
When you
northwest.
latch on, it does a lot of
The
damage,
rocky
and
ridge.
when I get them and smash them on the ground, it does a tiny bit less damage, but still a lot of damage. It's still funny how I do a lot more damage than you, and you're more skill, and you're more dodgy than me.
Also, you need to go against level 30s and see what happens. You're going against level 14s. The health difference between them is a lot. Actually, go face those fire ones that you're running away from.
A fall in the mountains could be fatal. Complains it's. But they're too busy watching the young ones to find them critters to pet. But maybe.
Whatever I do, don't fall in the hole.
Without enough critters, the kidlings get. So cool. Says to stop it. got a jet. Here's hoping this scrap floats. That's a good find.
Get out of here. How do I get out?
You just go out. It's the ground. You can.
Make these stairs.
It's not exactly stairs. It's like a path. I think you actually got yourself way too low. Oh wait, never mind. You're fine. Just follow the path. It's right there. Oh, I see. I see. Here somewhere. Remember monster.
Just when you think it's darkest. Wishes the world was filled with Bop Bop rather than Looper Lupin's horrible house. Recall seeing. Imagine listening. Says it's a. All good things end. This is Bang Shelter 2G, still rock solid. Spark! The light's coming back. Time to over the goo. steel. That looks like the radionic controls need a nudge to frequency an airwave signal. This story is about a hero.
Oh, those monster trucks. Oh, there. Oh, you can follow the monster trucks. Noted.
Took care of it. You can see a lot farther now than at night.
So the secret is you gotta look for the monster tracks.
Me?
To find the monster. I didn't know there were monster tracks until now.
Here, let's try on this guy.
You still do a lot of damage, but it's definitely not an instant kill. But you're definitely taking him out. Good job.
So many keys, so many locks.
You might use a distractible brain. I was gonna finish this, but here I am
Dang shield.
going after all the side quests.
Yeet. Go on through.
Look at that.
Be awesome. Give me a stone. This weapon is so powered.
Says you should. He gathers ingredients.
It's dropping at the start of the family.
Keep on the lookout. Thinks you're all. Wonders if he. Says you should be able. There are tough times ahead, no matter where you go.
You sailed out of my face! That's what happens when you mess with the master. Right? Yes!
Mm-hmm.
That's very fun.
Bangarang. You're hurt bad.
This is why I should be like me. Get tons of health and everything.
I didn't die because of lack of health and armor. Is because he pushed me into
Oblivion?
Still feel
slime.
dizzy?
Oh.
That means you're still alive. Made it count.
guess I'm gonna get another ultimate range weapon. This one.
Don't just rattle those keys.
What ultimate range weapon? Oh, yeah.
Mm.
It was a good effort.
Come on, buddy.
290. Spark just flat out this is just better. Does more damage. Check out the magazine.
Upgrading it?
No, it turns out what I had was better.
Seems to hold up.
Ultimate
Requires a
survival.
sharp eye and steady hands. Hope you haven't seen the sky for the last time. Better hold on to that. That's shutting good. So little alive here. Turn the radionics knob to find the right frequency. You found Hightopper. There's an outfitter and an upgrade bench up in that little blip. Let's see. Any kind of protection, you take it.
Rak tuibe.
Says you.
Anupupano je.
If you're looking for monsters, you found the right place.
This up? That's fine.
Good hit. Kaboom! Almost there. Climbing down is harder than climbing up.
He's dancing. Oh, there. He's dancing.
Yeah.
Dancing. Twitter.
That's more like it.
Really?
Hmm?
Want to see what that is? I'm trying to get this level up.
Gotta try the key to see.
That was funny.
Oh, that's rare.
Why keep on?
Ready to make something?
Yeet! What the fuck, dude?
2 fists of slice up.
Stabs. Oh, that's a lot of stabs. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, basically one that I want to hit. See what stabs. So this is it. Not stats.
Mm.
OMG.
Definitely your grappling hook.
It's a lot better.
Does so much more. It's insane how much. Is my grappling hook, or is it just here? Let me look. Does my grappling hook do that much damage, or is your grappling hook just special? Oh, it does the same amount of damage. Okay.
Let's see. Yep, it does. It's just you need to get that crit here.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to see my crit checks? 42.
Oh wow.
Because that's why I
Is your luck maxed out? Is 200? Are you not? Can you not put any more points into it?
think.
Mm.
Babe, it depends.
We're dipping in 23 minutes, by the way. Oh, it's another Mirage person? Oh. That person just left.
Yes. Yeah.
You don't see many old shops like that anymore. Might still be something worth poking around for.
Oh.
223. It's getting bigger every time. Bigger and bigger and bigger. And then finally,
That's the rumor.
off him.
Go, beastie, go.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Got to defeat the Porky Puff Curry.
Get off and
Nice.
slow down a bit.
It's a tough battle, though. You have to, like, shoot. Make sure you have to hit. You have to hit, like, little, like...
Those?
No. Actually, those you drag, and you try to drag them towards him. But on him, like, you're trying to actually... So you need to put on the boomerangs that has a lot more range. Maybe you could do it with the grappling hook. But you're trying to hit, like, these little balls on him. Yeah, that. And then, pretty much, the moment you get him down, then switch to that. 'Cause you probably will do more damage with your grappling hook.
But it's all on water until we get to the land bit. Then I'll probably... I put my best... Okay, I think I have the best medic. Yep, I have the best medic. But got me. Those stats are amazing. I mean... Oh, guess what, Fury? I can make like a 2,000 damage melee. So Fury, I have to shoot these like that. Like that. So Fury.
Yeah, you have to hit him while you're... But you'll see it. You'll see, like...
So like this.
Yeah, he'll have critical spots over his body that you have to hit. And you have to go around. Don't get close to him. He insta kills you.
Okay.
This guy's a
Okay, boy. So don't get near him
Mm-hmm.
at all.
Unless he's down, then you can get near him. Oh, this guy was one hit. Ended me.
They're never gonna keep you down.
Got pressed on my aim. is scary.
I can't right now. Do you see what's happening?
That sealed the fate of the third World Eater. Just one more to go. Out of Date asked to see you again to congratulate you and let you in on the final phases of his plan. This is your chance to get his priorities aligned with yours. Do right by your tribe and the world at large. Just head back to the Ark. He seemed eager to see you again. She wonders if the rumors she's heard about you finding the Ark are true. She's thrilled you found one. With the world recovering, the Ark would be a wonderful way to see. Loves that you did your best to help the world rather than hurt it. Any idea who might be...
So, what we have here is an opportunity.
Why? You don't need...
If you want to go quickly...
But you know you can't go on...
I think we can finally agree on something.
Feels deeply honored that you'd want her to come with you. An Ark is no Ganote, but she can't pass this up. She's coming up. Noko knows she's known for saying things over again. Says talking... You really need...
with a bow. You know?
That's right. Defeat the Porcupine. You don't get it from the Porcupine.
No.
There's certain missions. So you hit J. Go to journal. Go side. No, that's dialogues. The middle one. Quest hit side. At the middle one again. That's main. You don't do side missions. There you go. And then scroll down. Keep scrolling. 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 Pebble. That's that one. Found spots, and then so hit spacebars for select. You select it. There you go. And then that'll tell you where to go. Pretty much it's do hardcore parkour. Just get up places.
Is it in a freezing temperature?
Look
Yeah,
out for
I
the
don't think
bigger
so.
creatures that roam around here.
Settings had their goodness.
Gulp says he's heard a juicy rumor that you found an ark. He wonders what kind of drinks that might inspire. Figures that's inspiration. Hard to know what you do. Says he's ready to toast your effort to keep the... Wants to know if you might want...
So, what we have here is an opportunity.
What?
If you want.
But you know you can't.
What do we have?
Damn it.
Cannot believe you chose him to go along. Says he's going to come up... It's hard to...
That's too long. Better than I got it.
There it is.
Yeah, you have.
Okay. Well, at least that question mark's no longer there.
Maybe do that again later.
Alright, let's see if this is the game.
What?
I think I need to defeat one more
Porcupine?
world leader, but I also got the whole arc situation figured out. Got my 4 peeps to ride along with us.
Out of Date says there'll be consequences. The last World Eater has... He thought someone with your light perspective... Out of Date... You're the... The future depends on some... Only time... Out of Date says the word about what you've done so far is spreading. He appreciates... He's un... That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's hunch is real. The Merc Puff is up next. Out of Date says that he explains that Wiz is working. Out of Date suggests that he's happy to help. He's happy.
Let's donate these monster feet.
This area is known to keep loads of secrets. That's a fixer-upper. Individuals used to flip places like that. Imagine picking up a whole house. You need to give the tensioners a matching adjustment. That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck.
I say 5.
The best stories are about heroes. This is such a story.
Yeah, this mount's really cool because you can actually pull. When you on the third world eater, you get this mount pretty much before you fight it. You need this one to fight the third world eater.
Yeah.
That's the hut. Wonder if there's anything still inside. Awesome. It's starting to add up. What a blow! That's not too bad. You need to turn the pegs in sync.
Yeah, usually get.
You really put a spin on it.
They could pull down walls.
Sunset's on its way. Bang Shelter 11E. Just the place to write out a story.
Ultimate melee weapon. Ooh, the gold zone. Hey. Yep, I'm just going to.
Let's see what you can make.
Hmm?
Great shot.
Me too. But it's time for us to go. Alright, friends. Love you guys. Thanks for joining us for the reads and stuff. And sorry for all the technical difficulties. It's something that needs to be figured out, but peace.